Girl, evening everybody. This is time for Final Fantasy. It's Friday. This is what we stream on Fridays right now. Fantasy of the Final Variety. Pop in a couple of frames. Let me change the settings. Oh, studio mode. It's two of me. Settings. I don't know, my internet's been so shit lately in regards to OBS. Come on, I don't want to cancel stream. Come on, fix yourself. That's right, stabilize. I don't know why the internet's been so awful as of late. Okay, it seems to have stabilized, hopefully. What jinx it? Every time I think it's fine, it's fixed itself, it decides to drop all its frames and disconnect a billion times. Oh man, it pissed me off with streaming lately. So yeah, we're back. Final Fantasy V. We haven't played it in, I guess, like a week or so. I didn't play it this last Wednesday. I was gonna do God Hand, but then I just fell asleep for that stream entirely, and with some fucking frames. Ugh. I want to just stream a game. Especially Final Fantasy V is it's good. Why, oh why is OBS and my internet, most of my internet hate me so much. I just want a consistent bit rate for like 3 to 5 hours. Okay, let's try. If it fails, I'll just go play a different game and be upset about this. Keep only posting the notification on Discord because for some reason it's not working on Tumblr. That site doesn't work. Whatever reason. At least here I can keep an eye on things because yesterday the internet just went out across the entire house. We were without the Wi-Fi. Just said nope, conked out and was done for. I don't know what the hell was happening there, and I just kept playing Alan Wake, going to beat the game without noticing. I mean, I noticed nobody was talking about it. I just thought, like, it's late. Maybe people are EP. We were going for like 5-ish hours, so usually there's a bit of like a drop off. You're tired. That's what I assumed it was. No, just internet was out, and there's no stream, there's no internet. Here we go, mobile live dashboard. So yeah, that was an awkward situation. For certain. You hate to see it. You hate to see a stream end prematurely, especially because now we don't have any of the footage of me beating the special episode of The Writer. That's gone. We only have up until like a certain point. But at least I got the main game done, which is what's important. Or at least more important that that part got recorded and is on the Twitch's website or whatever. Just clean the glasses off. I can't. There's like some things in there and it's bothering me. You need to make glasses that stay clean and don't gather materials on them. So I feel like I'm in a constant back and forth of cleaning my glasses and they get dirty again. I hate it so much. Ah, little wire. There we go. Okay, wire's being a bit sensitive, little baby. The Game Boy of advanced variety. That's what I've been playing off stream. Look, we can master wind and whatever. What? One moment. Someone's making some noise outside, I think. Someone's really fucking banging outside. Ugh. There you go. It's Butts and Creel. Hanging out because the princesses, Ferris's princess, by the way, are a bit busy doing princess stuff that's boring. I think we're gonna go look for Boko, right? Good old bestest pal. I think the class of ninja time mage, I think it's a decent combination. But they want you to be a time mage. Should I have you be like something else? This time mage is fine. I don't know why you have white magic. You shouldn't use that. I don't want you to have bone mail. You've got the blue magic, which is good. Okay, Boko. The right way, right? Yeah. I feel like I'm very slow start. Not just stream up for myself. I need to like build myself up a bit. Build up some momentum. Finally get to. Yay! Boko! Woo! Bestest buddy in the whole world, Boko. We have a new friend. You speak Chocobo too? Crystal Little, I think he wants to introduce us to someone. Another Chocobo. This is his wife. Her name's Coco. Damn, I didn't know Boko was married. Boko, you stud, you. Listen, Boko, I got a favor to ask. Quit! As he already knows. What? As you're leaving on another journey, right? Boko, is that okay? I don't even got the little woman and all. What's he saying? Says that he loves her. We don't know if she actually speaks Chocobo. She could just like be making shit up. I believe her though. Slick. So while he's away to take care of the babies. Boko's a father. Babies. Little baby Bokos. Boko has little ones on the way. They'll be waiting here for him. Boko, thanks. Don't worry, we'll come back safe. When? Oh, you wave. Off we go. Where the hell were we investigating anyway? I know we were picking up Boko, but I forgot. It's been a week. Oh, we're either going like south or north, I guess. Boko can swim. A little bit, at least. Oh, who knew? It's been forever since we've ridden on Boko anywhere. Still do forget our objective. Jill said something, and I forgot. Here's Tool. Think you're pretty advanced, huh? Yeah, Game Boy Advance. I should mosey over to the Greenhorns Club and say that. Good, I will then. Say I'm Game Boy Advance. I'm getting another dance. I ran a bit too fast. Woo! Thank you for spinning. Where's the club? I don't know where the club is. I'm not cool enough. I have the ticket, but I forgot where it was. Those are all gone. I'm curious what the people are thinking about the world. Ship with propellers down south. Oh, that's probably what we want to look at. I'm getting new weapons now that we're back. No, you're still selling the basic shit. This is the right way. Ouch. I haven't been riding so fast. Damn. Boko, I said it's all your fault. Quick, quick, quick! Don't take it out on him. There's nothing he could have done. What's that? Scary. Wah! Antlion. I'm gonna use like 1,000 needles. Oh, Trike 42, how's it going? You're getting ambushed in a big pit. You know how it goes. We reunited with Boko, our bird friend. Yeah. This is typical fantasy adventure kind of bullshit you have to deal with. on my frames. It's a bit weird to only fight with 2 people in the party, I must say. How are you doing? Alright. I ran off. Whew. Wrist is a bit sore the last one, so I've been wearing a brace. Feels like it's been super sensitive and weak lately. Been wearing it for a couple days. Otherwise, I'm feeling pretty well. I'm not feeling too tired. I got a good amount of sleep and took a little nap today. And Monster's Nest. Great. Just great. It's very great at all. Now what do we do? Naps for the win. I do need a good midday nap to get through the day. I'm not built to stay awake all day. Also had some yummy pancakes and sausage for breakfast. What? It just fucked, huh? Sounds tasty. It was, it was. I always get worried about making pancakes and we're gonna like mess up the flip and oh shit, there's a rope. What? Hey! Eh, eh. My rope. Yep. God damn it, they keep pulling it up. You promise never to try and pull something like that again? We'll admit you were wrong to try and make it without me? Come on, get up here. I'll go first, of course. Why I've never been in any pits needed to have been pulled out. I don't think I'd like that very much. Hey, it's Ferris. Which one of you decide to maroon me back there? Try it again, you'll swing from a yard arm. That's our pirate that we know and love. But what happened? Why'd you come after us? I'm just not cut out for being a princess, I'm afraid. Pirating's much more my style. Hell yeah. Pirate so many musics and video games and movies. Ouch. Sprain your ankle down there? Oh, yeah, I think I got a splinter. Don't worry about it. Yay, we got Ferris back. Ferris is a dragoon at the moment. Okay, I can keep Ferris there. I don't know where we're going. I'm just like going with the flow. Imagine Lena at some point will be like, hey, what are you assholes doing without me too? What we're looking into? Okay, I think it's gonna be a little too dangerous for Choco. You stay here, okay? Actually, wait, I need to save. I say we're pretty good on magic. What's going on here? Hey, it's Guido. What are you doing here? Why are you flipped over? I'll leave? Yep. Oh, thank you. Suppose you can be helpful after all. Chocolate two worlds emergence and everything topsy-turvy. Look at me! I'm a bit too old to do much on my back, I rue. What do you mean, worlds merging? You're just slow in the uptake as before. It's an ancient legend, but I never imagined it was true. What the hell happened? According to the legend, 1,000 years ago, Butz's world and Creel's world were one and the same. The same? Yeah, that's what I said. Seems there is quite the echo in here. And he clearly was going to say but why did the world split? I'm getting to the damn story. The seal of the void. Void? I fear no matter how often I lose to your ignorance, my dry wit goes over your head. So I will simply explain. Colonel hates butts. 1,000 years ago, there existed a presence of the strongest evil. Okay, hold on, I'm blocking the text. Enwo. Enwo. Enwo possessed the power to control the void. Through a long and harrowing battle, people were able to defeat Enwo. 12 legendary weapons. However, the void that Enwo had created could not be erased. As a last resort, people split the crystals into two. To maintain balance, the world split into two as well. The void was sealed within the space between the two worlds, the interdimensional rift. I said that so weird. It means Exodus was telling the truth. He really did want to return the world to how it used to be. However, without the crystals, one's power will never return, nor without the earth, fire, or water. Are we fucked? Ouch. This splinter really hurts. That's no splinter. Oh shit. Excess? I turned myself into just a tiny splinter, waiting for just this moment. I fucking turned myself into a tiny piece of wood. Goddamn. Now you can understand my true goal, to take the sealed power of the void for my own. What? Why do you think I merged the worlds together? Wah! Oh no. I'm gonna move myself back over a little. Oh. Oh, now the two worlds are one. The interdimensional rift the void was sealed within is appearing as well. Oh, that's Guido saying that. Hello, Allie. XF is a splinter. He's back. He's back, and he's gonna get into the interdimensional rift. He's merged the worlds. Also, we learned Boko is a father, or a father-to-be, and has a wife. So, you know, good and bad things are going on. Wait, so in plain English, you're saying that this void, whatever not, is coming here? Yep. The void shall be released from its 1,000-year prison, and into my keeping. The matchless power of the void will be mine! Not a chance, X-Death. Ow. Ow. Oh, he got me twice. Castle Tycoon. Why not? Yeah, that looks really bad. She just fucking erased it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look. Gaze upon the unlimited power of void. Watch as it engulfs all in its path. And soon it will belong to me. And death you. Your ass is kicked. Peons tremble before my might. Mwahaha. Time for your viscera to see the light of day. Now die! Turtle! Do you want to see a turtle? Not bad for a reptile. Doing like some Dragon Ball Z shit where they're like flying around faster than anyone can perceive them. I think I sat around 7 centuries munching on pizza. I don't know why I feel like him mentioning pizza is just weird. Considering pizza would not be invented, probably. Whatever. Perhaps you should have taken the chance. You're back. The turtle saved us. He was not eating pizza. We can confirm that. It's probably like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles reference, maybe. You'll find no such tasty diversions in the afterlife. No pizza for you. The colors have shifted to being very red. Ow. Peons, tremble before my might. Wahaha. The universe is full of existential threats. How can you sit there and eat pizza? Guido explicitly did not eat pizza. That's what he was saying. Next step was saying he should have eaten pizza because he was going to kill him. He'd never get to eat pizza ever again. You okay? Fix that cur. He must be stopped before he obtains the full power of the void, or... By Jove, what's that? It's pizza. I want some pizza now, because I kept talking about it. The Library of the Ancients. The fabled Library of the Ancients? My dear boy, have you any idea what an important place that is? Of course you don't. To think that the Library of the Ancients was here the whole time. Follow close, children. Then the library is a book which describes how to defeat X-Death. Huh. Weird. It just says, keep casting 1,000 needles and, like, what's the strongest spell we've got? Like, fire Aga at him until he goes down and keep healing. A weird text. Sage Guido. Oh, scholars from Circuit. Been able to find the second half of the sealed tome. Perfect. I like how these guys are just like instantly like, oh yeah, we've been waiting for a turtle to come by all our lives. That's what we've been training for. Now let us begin the strategy meeting. Okay, he's just become like the president or the general. So you've probably noticed the two worlds have recombined into one. Also, the void is trying to break free from where it has been sealed within the rift. So we better hurry there and stop it. Butts. So enthusiastic, yet so stupid. Along with the void, many fearsome monsters were sealed in the rift a millennium ago. They're all incredibly evil and incredibly strong. Feel safe in saying that as you are now, you just wouldn't stand a chance. You get your asses kicked. Then what do? Elementary, my dear butts. The legendary weapons used to defeat the warlock Enuo 1,000 years ago. Legendary weapons? Sometimes I wonder if you say things like this to spite me. Yes, the 12 legendary weapons. They are weapons. They are legendary. There are even 12 of them. Butts. Now that we have both halves of the sealed tome, if all goes according to legend, and I'm certain it will, the book will show us the way. Go books combine into one greater book. The book is written when nothing's power again does peak. The light warriors, this book shall speak. The book begins to speak. After Enwo's defeat, the weapons of the legend were sealed within the castle. I think it's Kusa? To break the seals, the 4 tablets must be assembled. One rests alongside the spirits of the past, blessed by the soil. One will rest within an island shrine, blessed by the wind. I like Yozor's rule, yeah, he's funny. He's a good turtle. One rests beneath the ocean's floor, engulfed by flames. One rests beyond the river's torrents, protected by water. Along with the keys to open seals, 4 tablets are sealed. Our servants. Tablets are moved, our servants will awaken. The boss fights. The ultimate spell is white and black, the magic's time and space. Meteor. Sea King, Leviathan, the Dragon King, Bahamut. Present this book unto the gate. The way to the seal shall be opened. Seems like we'll be dealing with a bunch of bullshit. Oh no, not Meteor again. Listen, no one's gonna die casting Meteor because they don't have enough mana to actually cast it, okay? It's not gonna happen. Hopefully. Go, unseal the 12 legendary weapons before X-Death gains the power of the void. We're all counting on you. Go and find the first tablet, blessed by the soil and the spirits of the past. Spirits of the past and soil. Eureka! It must be the pyramid in the desert of the shifting sands. Ferris, Grill, and even you, Buds. You must go at once. The future of the world depends on it. Aye aye, Captain Turtle. Two halves become one. With the shifting sands again. It's fine, it wasn't that bad. Where's the again? Oh yeah, it's just over there. Could I get Boko back? No, because we went through a cave. You seen? Oh yeah, the desert moved, I think. That's not where it was before, was it? Okay, then who are you? Surrogate Castle. Oh man, the world really is all fused and merged together. There's just like no one here. The king's dead. All the scholars went to the building that appeared in the south. Okay, okay. It's a pretty nice theme. Green or so. What is the left jab? What is he, a boxer? The Elm Gigas. Ouch. Get hit by Graviga. No, it still doesn't do anything. That's not what I want to cast. There we go. Maybe your air knife isn't so great. It's a bit less damage, but I don't want an elemental weapon right now. Guardian Tree. Let's just begin to come back to life. Grandpa. Why can't Grandpa come back to life? Why not? Papa. Many lives have been lost. We must stop X-Death. People around the world need us. No, not only the people, but all life. So many sacrifices have been made already. I won't stand by when more lives are lost. Let's go, so there won't be any more sacrifices. I do this for everything, for all living beings. Sand stop moving. Guess now that both sets of crystals have been shattered, there's enough power in the earth for it to move. And the ground is getting unstable. Damn, no more sand. You were worried about the shifting sands. Don't worry, now that the earth is doomed, the elements, now the sands don't move anymore like they used to. I feel like how in practicality the gameplay terms are just like, yeah, we won't make you go through that again. Don't worry about it. Oops. My wire, don't worry. Wow. So I can't believe my internet gave out on me entirely yesterday. I don't think that's happened before while I was streaming. Why'd that gargoyle come back? Because they need to be like at the same time? Or at least within a certain amount of time of each other? Okay, they do, huh? That's awkward. I don't like them coming back. You should stay dead. Once Ferris like jumps down, I'm gonna go for the attack. If Putt survives. And 1,000 needles is for you. And kill it, damn it. Come on, Butts, finish it off. Damn. Come on, Butts, stay with us. Ah, damn it. Okay, he's down. 1,000 needles. Hello, Sophie. How's it going? We've learned the worlds are merged. The next step is going to use the power of Void to kill everything, I guess. So we're out to save the world. I think Lena also got caught up in a Void thing as well. We also learned Boko has a wife and has kids on the way. And yeah, we're going after the 12 legendary weapons. So we can go defeat Xstat. And first up is the pyramid. Look, the sealed tome. Blessed by the soil and the spirits of old. One tablet rests. I'm glad you got all up to speed. Poor Butts. We have Phoenix down. We have one. I'll just do some like white magic to get him up. What should I give you? Maybe give you this ability, just in case we get in a jam. We don't have much supplies actually at all, huh? Actually, might run off to go get supplies. I realize I don't have enough. Okay, you know what? Maybe Butts is just the butt. Let's get out of here. Speaking of Final Fantasy stuff, I'm not sure how much longer we have to go with 5. Probably a fair bit more, but just in case, I've been getting ready for 6. I hope they sell stuff here. Please tell me they have like an inn. Or something. word travels around fast here, huh? Okay, here it is, and then I can buy some supplies, hopefully. Yeah, I'm getting ready for 6 for when we finish this. I have a patched version of the SNES release ready to go. Play that. Thumbnail ready pretty much ahead of time, so I don't do that last second like I do sometimes. Okay, I want some high potions. Like 11 of these. Do you have any cottages? You do. Give me like 10 cottages, I don't know. They're not that expensive. I think everything else is doing fine in Phoenix Downs. We'll get like a couple extra. Still selling the same weapons, right? Yeah. Okay, now I'm ready to go. Use up so much equipment, I forgot to reload up. But they're still willing to do commerce with me despite the death of their sovereign. But yeah, nice to have things ready to go for streaming so I don't feel like panic too much. But I will say, after Alan Wake American Nightmare, we're planning to do next Thursday. I'm a bit like unsure what to do for Thursdays going forward because I want to take a bit of a break from horror games. I've been playing a bunch of them and I've been watching a bunch of horror movies as well. But I don't want to get like too, overexposed to the genre, I guess. I'm not really sure what I do. I have a couple ideas, but nothing I'm stone cold, solid, certain on. Okay, into the pyramid. Pyramid of more or less. What's these guys? Have anything that can like just take everybody out at once? Maybe Era? No. I think what these guys are weak to is like lightning. Yeah, I suppose I'll be worrying about what to do in the upcoming, well, I guess not the upcoming week, I do have something to do for next week, but I guess I'll need to start worrying about that soon. I also need to actually decide what movies we're going to do for movie night. I kind of put that off because I put off movie night just in general. Gonna get back on that, I suppose. Might just throw money at these guys because it takes so long to beat them. Get money. Wow, got sanded. Oh, and a monster attack in the chest. The Damned, what the hell? What the name is that? Oof. Okay, they go down easy, even if they hit a bit hard. With the ice shield. Alright. Snakes. Three damn snacks at us. Okay, they're pretty easy to kill, all things considered. Wimpy snakes. Heal butts up quick. Wah wah wah. Oh, OBS disconnected again. Refresh, refresh. Will I ever get a day again where OBS doesn't disconnect, my internet doesn't stuck while I'm streaming? It's been so bad lately. I don't know what the hell my internet provider's been doing lately. Considering how, not well my connection is when I stream lately. Or how it's just like straight up disconnected entirely. My Wi-Fi was like off for several hours last night. It was pretty annoying, not gonna lie. I like things to be functional and work as they're supposed to. Very shocking opinion. It looks like we're fine, just have to splice it back up. They look like little traps and puzzles and pyramids, huh? The pyramids in real life actually like this. They actually try to like keep you out, or is that just something made up for the movies? So there could be some excitement for archaeologists like going through pyramids and being like, oh, how fascinating. So gosh darn bad. Yeah, fuck yeah, we are. I don't know why my internet's been so poor lately. Oh, Butts is dead. What the hell happened to him? Worst white wind ever. He's destroying Creole right now. Stop hurting her. It's a high potion. Yeah, that's better than a white wind right now. Okay, there we go. Damn, very tough. That's a flame shield. I just throw money at them. That's scary. So I saw she had bone plates. I don't want that. No bones. This is a boneless stream. Just like leeches. We don't have any bones. I want the back attack. Oh, come on, I just got him up. Mean. Literally, we just... Okay. Throw money at them. Fuck all you. Literally just got everyone up. Maybe we should go play one of those snakes for like an easy time healing. They're not as strong. High potion. High potion. We'll fight a fucking snake. A little bit of white wind. There we go, we're healthy once again. I guess we don't have to worry too much about the bone plate since white wind gets around it. Still do want you to just throw money at the problem. Okay, I'm ready. What the hell? Okay, I was not expecting that. There we go. You're dead. With a white robe. You equip that. Oh yeah, it's way better. Those who use white magic. Well, Time Mage is kind of close to white magic. Just like a woman. So it's like some pink around her. Go forth, creatures of darkness. Oh, that's not good. I don't like creatures of darkness. There you go, get popped. And we're all poisoned, huh? Die, summoner lady. There we go. Yeah, we got job level. We'll get some of those antidotes out. Okay, let's probably switch your job to be something that isn't a Time Mage. Farewell, gorgeous. Yeah, it was a good sprite, huh? Who have you be? Like a chemist. I'm sure what the point of that would be. Your blue mage, and then give you like time magic as your secondary here. Yeah, sure, why not? What was that? It's a fucking robot. Now it has missiles. so we're gonna have fucking MP. Massage babes be so evil. It's fucked up, isn't it? If I can like short circuit you, I have to hit you with a bit of a Thundara. You think I can knock bears out of the sky? Okay, these things are scary. Oh, Krill's equipment sucks now. Rob it. I don't like this Robbit. Let's short circuit ya. Ow. He turned into a frog. No, he like an ether or something. And there goes Krill. Oh, jeez. We learned missile at least, so you know. Ah, crap. At least Ferris is getting through it. Where's the Phoenix down? I want Creel up so we can get out. Get me out of here. I need to retreat. Robots scare me. Fuck. Throw money. Real even elixir. I don't like the Robbits. Scaring me. Ugh. Real, I need you to have the gold hairpin. It's good for the MP usage. Otherwise, I'm curious what was the other way out. More antidotes. Can't hurt. I wonder what was the other way. I don't deal with these guys. Throwing a lot of money lately, so but I'm not just gonna kill them all with cash. How much money do I still have? I've been kind of liberal in tossing it around. I'm gonna throw around so much money. It's gonna be like when Bonsa Musso was like doing his pilgrimage. He kept just like donating and giving away so much money, it caused like inflation everywhere. Oh, I ran past the snakes. I want to fight these guys, or forever to beat them up. Okay, what's up here? You're gonna meat towards Robit. I don't think you should eat a metal robot. Sounds painful. I break a tooth. Okay, this is the path to the sarcophagus. The mummy. Ah! Should have white winded actually here. Didn't see the Futz was in such a sorry state. And he's dead. So you know what? I can just return to the start of the battle. Forgot I have time travel. I can literally just be like, no, this didn't happen. Just, nope. Do that again. Time magic's great. I forget I can like just undo my mistakes really easily, like. Good fuck, mummy. Cursed ring. Sounds fun. I'm sure using it will be good and not cause any, like, corruption or any awful spell to be put upon me. Where is it? I want to use it. Just want to see what it is, honestly. Malware bites. Can't see my screen. I have too much crap. Okay, yeah, sorting is like way better. Now they're all categorized and with the like objects. I should have been doing that a while ago. Okay, cursed ring. Ring cursed with doom. Maybe I shouldn't put that on. Can I give like somebody else a ring if I want to? Can I just be like, yeah, I don't want this, and toss it at somebody? A game of like, I guess, hot potato, but with a ring. That'd be a funny ability to have. Just be like, I don't want this. This gross, this yucky mummy ring. Who Pokemon has like a move like that where you like throw something and give it to somebody else because it's bad? Like it's a bad item or whatever. I don't want really a ring that curses me. I don't think I've really ever worn a ring in real life. I don't really like the idea. It just seems kind of uncomfortable to have like a thing just chilling on your finger at all times, wrapped around your flesh. Yeah, I'm not fighting the damn tombstone just because they're kind of like annoying to fight. Maybe if I had somebody with like just like a full lightning strike on all of them, I would do that. But it's like, I don't want to change classes right now. I'm good with classes we have. I'm not looking to swap, so I'll just run away to save myself the time. Maybe we should consider some lightning because the robots are pretty weak to it. Make the swap. She'll be a monk for a bit. She could be the physical class. She's not really. Didn't let Gallup do any other physical classes. She's got some cute outfits here too. I still do like the big onesie there. Yeah, I think we're gonna change up to getting some like lightning. Well, we can just have 2 magic users. Ferris, get ready to use some magic for us. The white magic on the side can't hurt as well. Ferris, I don't think I want you to have the curse ring. Like that a bit better. Okay. Yeah, it's time to shock him. You're back! Yay. Anyway, though, yeah, I switched Ferris to a mage. I'm gonna just use the full power of electricity to take out the damn machines. It's her again. The super hot summoner. She really got like a whole leg out there, huh? Oh, Ferris doesn't have much MP. I'll give her an elixir then. Make up for it. There's so many elixirs on us. I feel like elixirs would be the rarer thing to have than ethers, but oh well. Speaking of, there's another one. It's Pac-Man, but with Final Fantasy and robots. There's a lot of robots here. It's really scary looking out into the room. Oh well. We're trapped in a corner, then you gotta fight. Time. Maybe we should slow you down. Maybe we should speed us up so we can just get the attacks out fast. Anyway, fun dogga time. Okay, yeah, that's much better. Hey, one flamethrower too. Okay, yeah. Turns out enemies aren't so hard if you actually prepare to fight them with the right class. Mm-hmm. So I want to look at the blue magic. We learned a couple of new ones. What do we get? We got, yeah, flamethrower. That sounds really fun. And we got missile too. It's like quarters an enemy's HP. That sounds awesome. I try to use it against like a boss or something like big and buff. That sounds sick as hell. God damn, blue magic's insane. Also, I like how a missile is considered magic. I guess it's like how people talk about like computers and such and be like, and they'll say like, it'd be basically magic if we didn't know how it worked scientifically. But essentially, it's all like, it'd be no different from magic if we didn't know how it worked or whatever. Fuck these robots, then. I'm not scared of them at all. I don't even think we really need to haste dog, honestly, but I better safe than sorry. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Robots are nothing. An elixir. Okay, let's find another mummy. Imagine we'll need a lot of fire for this one, which we just got a flamethrower. Let's put out a little bit of test run. Hell yeah. Okay, I might do a bit of healing. White wind next time. Okay, yeah, now I'm feeling really good about things. Just a regular pyro will finish you off. Hell yeah, fuck the dead. Got Thornlet. the hell is a thornlet? Thornlet. Gradually decreases the wearer's HP. I imagine it's like the trade-off for great defense, but I don't really like that. Anyway, bring it, you robot. Things are looking leechy keen. You missed. Whatever. Get commented. Mustard bomb? What the hell? It's like a war crime. Chemical warfare. You can't do that to us. Tastiest chemical weapon. I'm actually not big on mustard. Personally, but still. Pretty serious, just unfortunately also does sound like food. I'm a little hungry, honestly. Ah, monster attack! Oh jeez. I'll switch rows for the minute. Cascade Saga on the team. Do the focused Fire-Aga. Not really scared about the guys back there. It's Dragon that worries me a lot. The White Wind doesn't hurt. Turn through MP real quick. Okay, now we can just be normal and kill these guys. Normal style. Okay, what do we get? Black robe. Oh, that sounds perfect. You're literally a black mage. Okay, let's go, mummies. I should watch an old, like, mummy movie. I bet it's dumb as hell. I wouldn't say Saga instead of Flamethrower. Flamethrower's like nice, but should get the team moving. There you go. Nice. Perfect timing for a break little area. Having my inventory sorted is so nice. I should have done that ages ago. The Tom Cruise mummy. That trailer's still really funny. You should watch that. Brendan Fraser, The Mummy. But I was thinking like watching those like 30s movies. I bet that's like really bad and kind of funny too. Still do maintain the Mummy villainous for that. But the Tom Cruise one's pretty hot, honestly. How's the team looking? The team's looking fine. Save right here. I really don't get what's so scary about a mummy. So, like, it's just like it's basically a zombie, but you wrap them up a little bit in some bandages. It's not much different. And there's usually only one of them. Because since there's like, it's the mummy. Unless you have like evil mummy powers, like unleashing scarabs on you or whatever. I feel like it's not very effective. No offense to the great pharaohs of Egypt. And I'm not sure you're too scary and evil. Although I guess they wouldn't want to be perceived as evil. They really are just like, those are just fucking guys. I don't know why they made them like evil creatures. That's just like a king from like long ago who was like, yeah, preserve my body and bury me with all my cool shit. And like, aye, sir, you pay us a bunch to build your big pyramid, so we're gonna do it. And then we were like, no, they're like, they have evil powers, and also they use slave labor, despite the fact they don't actually use that at all. They have no evidence. The evidence points that they were paid laborers. He was a powerful warlock or whatever, I guess. But like, King fucking Tut was not a warlock. He was just like a dude, right? I guess they said they were like literally the gods. They might have like some godlike power, like residue, but like, really, they really are just like some random ass guys. Do you think there's any pharaohs that were like, I don't want to have a pyramid. Everyone has a pyramid. It's so played out and boring. And they were like, oh, come on, Pharaoh. You need a pyramid. Everyone's got one. It's the thing that we do. Plus, a lot of people's salaries depend on you building a giant super mega structure. You're just like, I don't want a pyramid. I want something cool and original and unique. I want a big cylinder. It's like, Your Majesty, you can't make a giant cylinder. It's unfeasible. I think someone should try to be unique and special and not do a pyramid. I demand an orb. Build me an orb now! Like, please, Your Majesty, that's not possible with the technology we have at the time. We can make a big triangle. That's very stable to make. Like, I want an orb, I want an orb, I want an orb. And then fucking throwing tantrums like, oh, jeez. Never thought when I'd be the royal regent for this fucking child emperor or child king would be this annoying. It should be funny if they were like old. They were like they were like an older pharaoh or whatever. What the hell? Oh, he's got like an orb on a stick over there. This just would have been a good maybe shot to use missile. Blind Ferris. I guess it doesn't really matter for a mage, but... Missile, go! Oh, damn. You may have defeated me, but my brother in the tower will... Ugh. Bye, Sekhmet. Okay, I'm curious what's the other way, then. I want to use the missile. Go, missile. Oh yeah, we killed Sekhmet pretty easily. That's all you missed. He said his brother's in the tower or whatever, and he'll kick my ass, but... I'll see it when I believe it, you know? Or I'll believe it when I see it. I got the statement wrong. I'm gonna use the missile. Real missile, go! There we go. Get missiled. Okay, I want to see what's in the other way. Curious. It just looks like Ferris has 6 shades now. It is interesting how, the use of sunglasses represent blindness here, because, nowadays we know that plenty of blind people wear sunglasses. Of course, this is like in an old fantasy setting. I'm not sure what they did back then, but I don't think they had sunglasses. If they did, I wouldn't know about it. There's a funny, anachronism, especially as it just looks like a modern pair of, sunglasses, too. This is like a funny little anachronism, I guess, to represent an idea that's knowable to a modern audience. Like some snakes. Chucklefuck. The Minotaurs are those Chucklefuck summons in Final Fantasy VIII. Damn, we're gonna be summoning Minotaurs someday? What's over here? Ah, chests. Ah, monsters! Those Minotaurs are who we're fighting right now, the Sekhmet or whatever the guy's name is. And his brother. It's nice that they'll come back later. They are optional. Well, even if they're optional, I want to go get them. I'll go out of my way to get them. I like getting the summons, the optional ones too. So far, I've gone out of my way to get summons. Don't see why I wouldn't. In 8. I'll check the art. did a fair amount of damage. Let's hit him with a little bit of fire. It is nice how so much stuff is, usually comes back to you at some point in the series. Like they're always reusing all the monsters and creatures and summons. It's neat. Let's gain some new armor and a job level. Maybe try out a different job. Well, being a spell sword, well, kind of like I'm being a ninja right now. The level 5 Mystic Knight, I think? They need to be a bit higher there. What else can he be? I want to be a mage. We need someone who's physically inclined. Ninja, Mystic Knight. Go back to being a samurai. You just have him be like a regular knight. Maybe try him just being like a regular old knight for a bit. Still give him the ability to add some elemental damage. Crystal armor. So I don't want you to have the curse ring, buddy. Yeah, that's a real good defense boost, but you know how it is with these kind of things. It's not as worth it as it seems. What are you doing? I may actually go back to rest at the save spot. Get some MP back. Let's miss. This is... Oh, damn it, he has like an equipment that drains him as an HP. Horrible, I don't want him to have that. Oh my god, he's missing all his shots. What's he doing? He's dying and missing. Oh my god, butts. You suck. Okay, maybe Knight isn't great. Horribly disappointing. Okay, just kill this thing. Oh my god. This sucks. Just die. Why won't you die already? Oh my god. Okay, he might not be a knight for long. That stunk. Okay, maybe try being a samurai or something. Okay, stop wearing the armor that kills you. You just about died. Ugh, great job, team. Okay, we'll try a bit of samurai time and see if that works better. Man, he somehow missed like every single shot. Like, was he using a weapon that had like terrible hit percentage or something? Look at my items. I don't know what sword he would have been using that has such shitty accuracy. Okay, let's go see his brother. Ouch. Give me your HP, please. Let's Lamia Queen down first. I want that thing, the weird flying skull, whatever thing he is. I want that down too. I don't know who kills this. Bears needs some healing bad. Real bad. Okay, White Wind. It's over here. Ah! Oh no. Did they toss me all the way down? I got chest out of it. But yeah, I was like, I bet it's booby trapped though. I'll flash these guys. We just want to throw money at them at this rate. They just done that. Get out of here. Hate you. Oh, dark matter. I mean, this is pretty good for the alchemist, I think. Here we go. Go to the pyramid someday. I think it'd be cool to see one. It doesn't have to be like Egyptian style. It could be like any style pyramid. I would just appreciate the chance, no matter what design it goes for. Okay, so are both buttons bad, or... Okay. So many monster attacks. I'm just gonna throw money at every problem. Those guys are strong. Okay, we still got plenty of money. Okay, and those chests are normal. They actually fuel my money throwing habits. Missile! I'm gonna keep going for the missile. I like the Creel missile. Alright, I'll take him out normal style. 1,000 needles. No missile. What? We call it a missile because it always misses. It's gonna be your brother. No, it's just a random fucking guy. Looks like a dead end. Ow. Fair. Get your secret path detecting ability back out. There's a bunch of them here. Okay, it's like up. Let's see. Here we go, okay. Monster attack as usual. Solve the problem economically, or they kill us. Gaia hammer. That sounds neat. Where is it? Gaia hammer. Sometimes causes earthquakes. Do you have anyone who can use hammers? I don't think so. It's like a berserker weapon or something. Actually, I can just look at the job lists. Yeah, the berserker can use it. I want to have him be a berserker again. Like, I say back from ads. Welcome back from ads. I'm just going around some secret passages. Then a Gaia hammer. Yeah, it seems like mostly just the berserker. Or I guess the freelancer if I wanted to. Can use that. No, I'll keep Butt to the samurai. I got a cottage, nice. Just like the cheese. I'm not even paying attention, I'm just like hacking recklessly. I want to see if I can make it old. Get olded. No, there's no visual effect. I want to see her with like gray hair. Turn the Lamia Queen into a bit of an older woman. Shame. Oh well. Back to our main quest. Ah! Okay, that's... Okay, I guess we got through technically. Oh, we could have gone in there already. The safe? No. I'm a little bit low in MP. Let's use some elixirs if I need be. Got so many. Okay, see the way. That in the center, it does seem clear that I'm gonna fall down. Well, okay, I almost got it right. I just overstepped. What's the protector ring? Rings, rings, rings. Wait, okay, protector ring. As regen. I guess you pair that up with that thing that takes away your health. Like Thornlet. Then you put on the protector ring. Kind of cancels each other out for better defense. Okay, I'll try that out. With a shot, why not? To be honest, it does not seem like it's kicking in as fast as I'd like it. Got a ribbon. Oh, I preempted it. I think ribbon's just for the dancer. I went too quick. Gold hairpin. Oh, that's actually really good. Now Ferris can use her magic at a much slower pace as well. Speaking of, I think I'm going to give out some elixirs. MP is extremely low. But it's going to have a high potion. You have a spare? Okay, let's time this correctly. That's why they call me Lillian Timing Haruta. I mastered the blue mage. Nice. Okay, I guess change jobs again. It'd just be a white mage for a bit. Let's go back to time mage. I'm a chemist as well, but I like the time and blue magic combination that we have going on right now. I think it gives us lots of flexibility. We'll put on the gold hairpin. Okay, always a no-go. I moved one bit too far. What am I doing? Should we just teleport? I'm not gonna fight you this time. I'm running away. Cowardice wins this time. Yeah, it's a bit hard to be precise. Sometimes I over. Because I guess because I'm holding it, I'm not like doing like, I'm not tapping it and I'm holding. There we go. We're through. books are nice. Looking healthy. I'm gonna do one more high potion. Where this brother's gonna come out and be like, time to get my revenge for my bro. And they'll put an axe in my skull. And I'll birth out a child like Zeus did with Athena. Here you go, the tablet. First tablet, yay! They'll make a tablet joke, but honestly I don't know too much about them. I'm not sure if I've ever had a tablet in real life. Maybe I have, but I mostly just have like a smartphone. Holy moly, what's going on? iPad! What if... New concept for the Final Fantasy V remake. What if Butts had iPad? Well, we're going up. Look, someone's running on the tablet. The Dragon King Bahamut. Huh? Link gets an iPad. Oh yeah, he does get an iPad, huh? They really just said, what if we give him an iPad in... Let's Tears of the Kingdom, right? Where they gave him an iPad? Or did they give him an iPad in Breath of the Wild? I don't remember which one gave him the iPad. Yes, smartphones in Final Fantasy VII World. Oh, shit. The sea. Or the land. Peninsula, it's sinking! Very Bahamut-shaped peninsula. Incoming! I will await thee at the summit of North Mountain. Well, I guess we need to go to North Mountain. Look, it's his airship. Wagon. Yeah, there's our Bahamut fight for the game. It's not a game unless you fight Bahamut to get it summoned. Except for, I guess, for 1 and 2. Mechas and mummies. Yeah, that is a wild pyramid when you think about it, huh? Let's get out of here. What do you mean they, go back to what we were talking about earlier, what do you mean those smartphones in Final Fantasy VII World? Is it like a newer thing that they added into the world, like with the newer Final Fantasy VII games? Or did they just have iPhones? They predict the iPhone early. Listen, a Windrake. What's a lemons Windrake? Does Lena get out? But I don't think she's dead. If she was dead, it would have been a dramatic moment. No way Galuf got a big moment and Lena wouldn't. Lena, are you okay? Come on, wake up. Say something. Something. This body is mine. Lena, what the? Feast sealed between dimensions for a millennium. Go forth. Melusine. I try to save. X-Death. Wahaha! All that was once sealed in the rift is now mine to command. Ow. Ugh. Lena, stop, please. Lena. Wahaha! Face destruction at your friend's hands. Like a little bit of an awkward pause. Ha ha ha. Now watch as I take care of a turtle infestation. What a bastard. Oh. Well, yeah, they're just fucked. Soon, very soon, the power of the void will completely be mine, and the entire earth will kneel before me. Wah! What? Lena, stop. Oop. Sacrifice yourself. Hear you attacked. The demon is expelled from Lena's body. Oh, now I hear you. Now! Kill it! Shit, she's not wearing much clothes. Yeah, she really is just not wearing much, huh? Let me focus. Does Bison too, and yeah, that fits. It's voiced by Bison. Cool. I want to play the Dissidia game. I have it on here. But it's like a referencing. It's basically just like a game about referencing the game. So you point at the screen, you go like, "Oh, I remember that bit." I think at least that's my impression. Is like a bunch of characters from previous games. So I need to get deeper into the series. Oh wow, we're not doing shit. How's needle stills works though? Stills works, jeez. She's so strong. Something I can break through, right? Oh shit, that does not help. I guess maybe magic's our main thing. Okay, ice healed her. Noted, noted, noted. Does anything hurt her, or does it all just help? It all helps, doesn't it? Money. Eh. Barrier change. Does that mean I can hit you with full power magic again? No. Let's go back to the start of this fight. I'm not liking how this is going so far. Oh, mute. Krill's like the only one who can actually do damage, it seems. Let's slow you down. That doesn't do anything, right? Yeah. You don't do anything. Oh, we're a little fucked. Ugh. She flipped away. I don't. No, I think she cast a magic on her that did that to her. Make her eepy. Oh, there we go. We bust through. Finally. Maybe cut her defense then. Defense decrease. Maybe that can let Butts get in. Huh? Oh. Oh, Ferris was the one who was hurt. Okay. I thought it was, Creel who had the Doom on her. Hammer, Vampire. There's always White Wind for healing. Missile. Decent. Dark Spark. You can increase your level. Level halves. Then we'll do some White Wind. Okay, at least she's just vulnerable to status effects. Cut her defense again. I should use Taste Aga. I might do that next turn. I thought Ferris was just a terrible class for this because magic is basically useless here. Pop this up health-wise, it's just an extra super duper case. The Zenage worked finally. Still not for much. Regen, slow, mute, float, haze, gravity, vomit, turn. Maybe I could cast Old on her. Make her weaker, since it seems like it's going to drag out a little bit. Well, let's use 1,000 needles. Oh shit. Not gonna lie, fighting with only 2 people is kind of something. Not the ideal position, but, you know, we work with what we've got. There we go. Victory. Oh, I was really nervous there because I didn't have a save. 20 AVP, goddamn. Lena. What side? Lena. Mr. Creel. Castle. We were darkness. We know. Don't try to speak. Lena, join the party. Hope she's at like 1 HP or whatever. It would be fun to see. Or who knows, maybe we'll do like a little camp out and she'll be better. Oh yeah, she starts knocked out. So Spares is also knocked out. I'm gonna do a thing and then I'm gonna go rest in the castle. Yeah, I'm just not gonna bother. Gotta get the heck out of here. Oh yeah, the sages are here. The only ones who are able to return to Circuit Castle. For the scholars. I'm able to read the sealed tome. Shall I read it to you? Yeah, sure. So this is if you need to reread the thing to find places. So Island Shrine. Beneath the ocean's floor, so we need the submarine, or wherever the hell that is. Beyond the river's torrents, protected by water. We woke up Bahamut. Just so we can take him on now. We can try. Look, did this guy go through me? Sealed Castle because it should be located east of Tool. Alright. This king's bedroom. I like how we can just go up in their former king's bedroom. Like, yeah, let's just chill in his room for a second. Why not? Slumber party in the dead king's room. I still need to save. I have not done that. Okay, whole party is back up online. Lena, you should switch your jobs, because Butts is the samurai right now. Ninja? I could use ninja. You like ninja? I'm not gonna mess around with dancer too much. Maybe I could try out being a dancer. We still never made the 2 bards, 1 dancer, or 2 dancers team. Not sure I want to bring that up against Bahamut. Just in case he's immune to stop. that could be funny. Imagine if we just went up to him and were like, we'll sing you a song and do a dance for you, Bahamut, and kick your ass. Summon's always a nice ability. Bone mail, nope. I don't like bone mail. kind of want to try my silly idea, the silly classes. Well, let's do it. Won't be much experience, I guess, for other jobs, but it's just kind of funny, so. Maybe blue magic. I feel like having blue magic. Actually, no, we need time magic. We can use Haste Saga. Someone's gotta to turn it on. Someone's gotta get us moving. It'll be an awesome like breakcore band. Duh. Okay, Ferris. We've done most black mage so far. Let's get you dancing too. Right now, I kind of still want you to like look around for passages. I change that later. Here we go. We got the band together. 2 bards, 2 dancers. This is a party. Fit to take on any challenge. I'm definitely willing to change to something more practical, but I want to see if this works. I think this will be really funny. Ads. Damn ads. Oh yeah, I need to test this out. If it works. Time to put the music to the test. Yeah, I guess you try out Swift Song. Now we get even faster and faster and faster, and it goes and goes and goes. Okay, back. I'm testing out the dancing fools or whatever. Like breakcore, nightcore, super team. Decided to finally implement it. So we got Creel hitting a Haste Saga to start with. Butts is using the Swift Song, and Ferris and Lena just use dance over and over again until they get swords dance. Seems pretty effective to me. Is there an airship around here? Okay, the back attack isn't very nice. Must admit. Let's see, basically just do this over and over again until it works. May not be the fastest strategy. I think it's pretty consistent, at least way to deal with things, as long as, you can pull it off. Oh, I want to see this works on Bahamut, because it'd be really funny if I could. I also need to find the damn airship, wherever the hell it was. See? It's foolproof. We're pretty healthy, all things considered. Where did the airship spawn in at? Like there's this big, like, floppy sleeves. Nice. Why do they all have such cute outfits for all your cast of characters here with all the jobs? So that shadow thing, I don't know, to me it kinda looks like a wolf, like, coming out of a black hole or something. So Ferris does not have a good weapon for this right now. Moon's Ballad is still the funniest ability in this game. It was just, what if the enemy just didn't? I can see how the main problem is it's a little slow. But I think it's a really funny strategy, so who cares? Being funnier is better than being quick. It's a little chance-based, because you have to hope they actually get the right dance off. Again, you got plenty of time. It's not like they're going anywhere. They're too busy listening to our ballads. And the longer we take, the more we heal, so it's foolproof, really. Where is the airship? Thought it'd be like over here. Maybe it's up north. Oh yeah, it is right there. I missed it somehow. Oops. Literally a flying ship and I missed it. You can enter the interdimensional rift near where the castle tycoon used to be. Hurry, it won't be much longer before Exdeath gains power of the void. Gito said we had the power to fight him and win. We need the 12 legendary weapons and the sealed castle Kuza. Come on, let's go. I guess when you get all the tablets, then I guess it's our next goal. Oh, they're gonna go for me. I was gonna look around the world, see what changed. What's around and what's gone. This is cutscene time. Very nice room, Exdeath. They said none could control the infinite power of the void. Pathetic fools. Power of the void, reveal your true self. Go forth and destroy everything. Show how absolute your power really is. Cool. Guess I'm not visiting there anytime soon. Or there. Eesh. They're getting sucked up. Sucking them off. Both towns are being sucked into the void. Exdeath, stop! One of the Moogles. Oh! Kupo! Kupo! What's hometown? And we're fucked. But help! Yeah, that seems scary. I don't know how we're gonna beat that. He can just create black holes. Awful. Even a tiny place like Butts' hometown licks. That to go that far is. Ah! Oh shit. We are flying. Let's just stop circumnavigating the Earth. Chill out, Butts. You gotta keep a clear head. You're gonna defeat Butts if we get too tilted. Okay, what still is left that didn't get voided? So not here. What's this place? So let's just save real quick. The Wind Shrine. What they say were all the things? An island. Something by rivers. And then another one. Where's this? Regal. Yeah, I remember this place. You see what's happening out there? It's fucked up. No, they don't care. They aren't bothered. Oh, no, okay, somebody's bothered. This place is fucked up. It's a package. Hidden piano. Earbuds. Play the piano to feel better. Piano virtuoso indeed. After a bit more practice, anyway. Secret piano. I think we almost played all the pianos. Not sure there's much else for us in Regal, though. See what else is around in the merged worlds. Is this castle? I don't know which one it is. It's the sealed castle. A reread? Yeah, sure. Okay, what are the hints? So, the spirits of the past, we saw that. Island shrine, ocean floor, river's thorns. Shrine on the island to the west of Tycoon. I guess that's where we'll go next if we look for a thing. So I'm gonna go fight Bahamut with this. A waterfall. Back here. The Great Hall. Extant Soul? Okay. We're out. Sorry, Extant Soul. This is where we get the stuff. I'm not ready for that yet. I'll get the rest of the tablets first. Yeah, that's scary. I'm gonna leave. Give me some water, please. I don't like that. You just like go in there and he's like, oh shit, the fucking guy. Okay, what else is around? There's an island down there. This is probably where we look for the water thing. Long, fucking thin stretch of land. What's this place again? Fork Tower. Not sure what that's for. Who lives here? Why'd they give us a sunburn? Need SPF like 100, damn. That didn't seem like that was very effective from them, but that sure was interesting. Crescent, anything going on here? Phantom Village in the forest? Who's this? You look unique. Your sprite looks unique. Let me talk to you. What's Mid? Hey, Mid. On top of the catapult. They trapped Grandpa underground? I guess, yeah, you do have a good reason to be worried, huh? Your grandpa's been stuck now. I guess we gotta go save Sid's grandpa. No, Mid's grandpa. Mid! Can't believe they named Sid's grandson after this game. Am I right? Sinewy etude. Find yourself with the strength of the gods. Sweet. I'm missing 2 songs. Seems like it'd work a bit better than Swift songs, which just make us buff as fuck. I want to get another song. I want to do the last 2 songs, so I want to be the master of the music. Hey, why are you attacking? Okay, I guess we should use Haste Saga then before we get involved. It's a bit too slow. Okay, what else is around? But yeah, that was like a whole archipelago, now it's all connected. Oh, yeah. I didn't want to do that. What's that? The rift. Can't fight it. We're being sucked in. Good, we get a free ride. Here we go. No, I don't want to. Here we go. I didn't want in. Get me out of here. Get me out. Oh, can I leave? Okay. Whew, I thought I was stuck. I thought they forced me to go in. It's like, oh, you stepped in? Ah, you want to get in there and fight, eh? Oof. North Mountain. The path is way different and more deserty, huh? Harwin. Okay, we've been here, but I will take a rest. We got hit a bit harder. I would be stuck. I thought we committed to fighting. What's over here? Karnak. Okay, that's where Karnak ended up. Something over on the other side of the desert here. They're a bit like walked off. You're all still around. You all got off pretty light, honestly. This was rather normal. I want to get the rest of the songs. I want to get the songs too. Oh, I think we're gonna miss out on a song. Okay, I know where to go. Because we kind of looked it up. This is kind of what they were talking about. Bring a little closer. Phantom Village. Time travelers living between dimensions. And that floats in the rift, that's why it's called the Phantom Village. Very, very cool name. If I lived in a village, I want to live in the Phantom Village. That just sounds cool as hell. Liking the music here. All weird and phantomy. And where 1,000 years pass as of a single day. Not a bad song, eh? Boys are trying to return as well. Hidden stairwells and monsters in Phoenix Tower. Try checking the walls. There's a piano here. Having your pup. He's immortal, but he traded his mortality to obtain the Void's power. I think I'd always pick being immortal, honestly, over power. Immortal sounds chill. Ride around the world on a yellow chocobo. How's that? Alright, I guess I could try that. What does it give me? Okay, I guess we have a lot of things to do. They're giving you like a ton of shit. Piano in this town. Not that anyone plays it anymore. Well, let me look for it. I want to play piano. Oh. Forbidden piano. Here it is. I am now the master of the piano. All of his quake and fear, your superhuman keyboard manipulation skill. Hell yeah. Now the piano master. Oh. Yeah, with the black chocobo back. Sweet. That's nice. I just want to check the shops while we're here. See if they have any super strong equipment. Ford. Crystal shield. Black cowl. Expensive stuff, though. Maybe we shouldn't rush to buy things. Maybe we should save our cents. possibly be good for like a samurai. I think I'll save. I think I'll pass on the equipment. At least in the present. I bet they have some sick magic. Speed. Hasten the pace of battle. Actually, that interesting in the magic shop. Can I keep the magic away from me? Oh yeah, we found the bird, don't worry. Here we go, you got the good stuff, right? Rise. Okay, well we gotta get the best magic. Spell magic effects. Sure, I'll get all the magic. Death. Osmos. Stops passing time for all but the caster. Banish. Just get rid of somebody. Get out of here. Okay, thank you very much for doing business with me. The rise definitely feels great to have. What level magic is that? So we should... It's probably not super necessary now, but let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need a level 6 mage. Down the line. There's something going on over here. This is a mysterious little town. I didn't like that. It was like scary. Okay, so you can get like... What if you got like 2 twin lances? You could do 4 attacks at once as a ninja. I don't like the idea of that. I might get that one just for me. It's just a scary door. Scary fucked up door. Okay, I think that's everything in the village then. I want to do a lap with my chocobo. Let's find Boko. It's a door that's like... Okay, Boko, I need to ride you around. Somebody asked me to. Take me to my other chocobo, please. I know it could be a bit faster in my airship, but like I like Black Chocobo and I like its little song. I think can help us get to some other places easier. Like, I think we can get to a little bit easier. We can land in forest. Oh, maybe we should have used our thing to get there. Okay, let's use the airship. There's no forest nearby. I don't want to walk. Lazy. Kids these days don't want to walk anymore. They just want to ride around their little airship. and all their chocobos. Alright, so where are we riding off to? I guess just everywhere. I'm gonna hit every, I guess, corner of the world that I can. I think we could do this in 3 as well, the Chocobo World Tour. Make sure I take the most outside paths as possible. I think I can get to this area. Get to more. I'll restart the Chocobo World Tour. I don't know. Don't want to do that. Nope, I don't want to be in your town. I want to ride my Chocobo. Meeting of the Chocobos. Pretty cute that you can literally just go around the world with your little Chocobo. But this guy's an expecting father. We're basically just wasting his time. Go back with his wife and soon-to-be kids. There we go. Around the world with Boko. Does that count? Because we got out a couple of times, but we didn't go around the entire world. Who wanted me to do the Chocobo World Tour again? I think it was like someone hidden away. No, you're just talking about the Warlock. Boring. Yep. You're nuts, mister. Still a promise is a promise. Leave the Mirage of Vest. Hell yeah. You're nuts, mister. Me when I order nuts at a fine dining establishment. Okay, now what is the Mist Fest or whatever it was? Mirage Fest. Tricks things by creating an illusionary double. That does sound kind of insane. It's like that one ninja ability, but for free. I want to head to Crescent, I think again. Don't worry, Mid. Chill out. Your grandpa will be just fine. Old guys love being trapped underground. It's fulfilling for him. But those cave divers always do that thing. That's why they like getting stuck in holes. It's fun for them. Enriching. Become part of the soil. Woohoo! Got Hero's Rhyme. Your level will increase. Hell yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna go deal with Bahamut. What do you think's better, increasing my level or increasing my strength? Where they basically just end up the same no matter what. No, Lennon's falling a bit behind, unfortunately, too. But yeah, I did want to try the Chocobo to get closer to Bahamut. If there's any forests nearby. Wait. Should save too. I need to stop in a forest somewhere. Yeah, there's a small little forest there that gets me a little bit closer. So I don't have to walk through the desert as much. Still some ways. I forget how slow the black chocobo is compared to the airship. But it's cute, and we get a fun little song. What really is the best mode of transportation at the end of the day? There's no forest around here. I do have to do some walking. that a fucking turnip? Okay, well, let's try out the strategy. Salad. A hero's rhyme. You do Romeo's ballad. So I have no idea what Mystery Waltz does. There seems to be nothing. Well, I guess our level's just gonna keep going up at the very least. Okay, yeah, we're pretty strong now. We can hit a swords dance. Imagine if stop works on Bahamut. Could you imagine? Well, I hope he's not immune to stop. This is very possible he is, and we have to change our strategy. But I really want the dancing to work. I want the nightcore band to succeed. Oh, God, it's the funniest class of all time. I wonder if the devs need you could just make a ridiculous dancing band of misfits. They probably did. I bet they tested out all sorts of combinations. I do like how I can just have a complete musically themed team. Imagine if X-Death wasn't immune to stop. I'm sure he is. I don't want you doing that to the final boss. Okay, I'm just gonna get out of here. I don't have to fight every single battle. Ouch. Then use cottage. I'm gonna sleep, and then we're going up to Bahamut. Let's try Sinewy Etude. Okay, these guys are nothing. They're old enemies. Yeah, they're nothing. We can just fight. Now Lena can dance even as a non-dancer class. If we can get them all, if we can get everything as a secondary ability, we could have them be like the main classes. We could have like a sub-dance ability. But they could just be like otherwise a normal, strong melee unit or mage unit. Dance is like a secondary. As well, yeah. I think with regular units too, you can make this insanely strong. Maybe that'll be our next try. We'll try 2 bards, but I guess if the stop doesn't work, then bards would be pointless anyway. Really is contingent on does the stop work on Bahamut. How else would I handle him otherwise? I guess I just try to maximize damage output. I'll drop the save. Luke. They're very cute slugs. Those are very cute animals. They seem their reputations more for being like kind of slimy and gross little guys. I think snails are real cute. Plus they got funny little spiral shells. And slugs, I mean, they're also pretty funny in their own right, because they look like naked snails. Also, there's a slug called Banana Slug. It's literally named after a little piece of fruit. Okay, this might be it. Looks very final, top of the dungeon. Bahamut, show yourself. We're gonna sing you to death. Enjoy our new hit single. If that doesn't work, then I'll try something different. Please, it could be so funny if I'm able to defeat him with music. You have broken the seal. If you can best me in battle, I shall award you my power. Let's go. Damn, I love this design for him. It's got like the lightning in the wings, and he's got the beam coming out of his mouth. That's really cool looking. Okay, hey Saga, get us singing fast. Romeo's ballad. Kim did not do anything. Start dancing, everybody. Yeah, that's where she says the wind drake. Everything comes full circle. I'm going to do Hero's Rhyme. I'm curious, is he slow to attack, or is this actually genuinely working? It might be working. But he's entranced by our beautiful song. Holy shit. Bard is so overpowered. What an amazing classic in this game. Oh shit. It's taking too long to enjoy, to fucking sing my own praises. keep focusing, keep on the attack, don't stop. Okay, can you do a sword stance? That's your thing. That's why I got you those jobs. Stop doing mystery waltz. Finally. Hopefully his, his attack didn't actually do that much damage. Maybe he sucks. Ah! Stop messing around. Ah! It's because I'm acting like I'm playing with butts. We need to actually scroll down when he uses his ability. Oops. Stop using the jitterbug. I guess it does heal, so. I guess I can't complain too much. Keeps him in the fight. I can't let up for a second. There is no margin for, like, error. Oh, there's, like, margin for 2 errors. Beyond that, margin starts to waver. Oh. Lena. Didn't know you could do that. Ferris, please use Swords Dance. We need the damage. 300 is not enough for this fucking beast. Stop you doing the jitterbug, please. Butts is singing his heart out, so is Creel. Lena's dead, and you're doing the damn jitterbug. Finally. 5,000 damage, goddamn. If we were getting luckier rolls, we'd be doing like 5,000 every turn. Now we're talking. Goddamn. Took a while for Ferris to actually do something other than the damn jitterbug. Oh, just see that. Flair for the undramatic. This might be the best setup. I guess it's still a bit random. This is still a hell of a team. Save the summon monster, Bahamut. Sweet. It didn't even cost that much. It's funny that you can just like take the super strong flare using a dragon and take him down with just a couple of songs. Just a fan of nightcore, what can you say? IMT cost though, so you gotta have a gold hairpin with him. Alright, let's get out of here. I did not think that would work that well. You know, I think I will change it up. As fun as it is to have them physically as the job, they don't need to be this job. They can be any job and use Sing. All that matters is one of them's like a time mage, I guess. You know, we didn't start getting better at being summoners, so... No cursed ring. Get the protector ring. Put on the gold... No, not the leather cap. Gold hairpin. Yeah, I'll switch them to jobs that are a bit more pertinent right now. The others can focus on mastering dancing, though. I don't mind. Actually, probably Lena doesn't need it either anymore now. Yeah, let's focus on something else. Maybe another physical job, like... Maybe put some experience in and being like a knight or a monk or something. Guard, what should I do with her? Two-handed. It's a classic for a reason. What sword? This is just a good sword. Thornlet? Nah. Diamond helm. Crystal armor. Gauntlets. You don't really need dance. I think it's funny to pull off, but it isn't strictly necessary. We can get the same results with, and probably stronger results, by not using a random chance of a dancer. Bear's going to stay a dancer, though, for the moment, until she learns dance, at the very least. Because we're a little hurt right now. Any white magic available? Just get out of here and then get to an inn. Yeah. I mean, I've said it before, I really do love the job system in this game. I like how you can do funny shit like the musician fucking band, like team composition. Have that actually work. You know what could be pretty insane? Made her a knight, but actually I'm thinking of changing that. She hasn't been a ninja in a bit. Ninja with 2 twin lances. Maybe with Spellblade for a bit of like, do what you can with that. No, I don't think the twin lances are affected by elements. She should change her ability. Maybe we can let her dance occasionally. Maybe just give us something like Zenonage for the quick escape if I'm scared. Put on the Mirage Vest. Have an armlet. Imagine that. She's like super leveled up. It's 4 times. That sounds like it's going to be insane damage. I guess really the only thing that can technically stop is if any enemy doesn't get stopped. Go back to the airship. Actually, I love the Black Chocobo. It's a bit slower going. It doesn't have all the engines and propellers. Plus I know where the next thing is. Roughly. Right, I'm gonna turn on the magic. Probably not even strong enough to really be worth it, but still. What are you doing moving? You're not supposed to be able to do that. So I guess I could, like, throw my guy Bahamut as well. Do nearly 1,000 damage 4 times. That is actually really insane. Let me make sure he has the gold hairpin. Full, like, 66 MP is kind of a lot to ask for. Kissed by Wind. Tablet rests. There's the air vents. Ah! You got sucked in. I'm not air, you can't ventilate me. Fucked up. What? This is a damn machine. Goddamn. Okay, now Ferris doesn't need to be a dancer anymore. Sweet. What should Ferris be for a bit? Jurgen's pretty nice. Samurai's really good as well. Maybe Thief. Again. No, I haven't had you be a thief in a minute. Plus the level isn't too high demand. What do I want you to be able to do? Maybe two-handed? No, not two-handed. I thought it meant like one of each hand. Find passage for me. I don't want to use the air knife. The bone mail. Whoop. Air reverse sucked. Oh, I see. So the way we mess with the wind things affects where we end up in here. Okay, okay. What happens if only one is active? Honestly, I bet going through an air duct is really fun. Probably doesn't work like it does as well in the movies, but I bet it's really fun to do. I want to do that. I want to go through an air vent and crawl through and pretend like I'm sneaking around doing some cool spy shit. Damn, Lena's a fucking machine even without the... Even without the damn boost. God damn. Us. I want to be in Among Us. I've always wanted to be Among Us. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to grow up to be Among Us Success. Okay. I don't know what that was about. He just like made more of them and then they left. Like, oh yeah? Well, you may be hitting me hard, but what if there were 3 of me? What? Just leaves. Rising Sun. What the hell is that? So you know what? Sort the inventory again. Throw a weapon with a jagged, sharp blade. Full power from back row. Can a thief equip that? Huh? Oh yeah, it's a way better attack. Okay. Sweet. Wait, I didn't want to get sucked back. Unsuck me this instant. Right from the save here, I don't think I've used up much of my MP at all. Yeah, we're pretty healthy. No MP issues. Keep going. This is a relatively early save, I must say. You know what? Let's bust out Bahamut just for a test ride. Let's see what the old big old dragon can do. Yeah, that's pretty good. Good old Bahamut. Always maiming our enemies for us. Ah! Let's save us. Kill these assholes. I think just get rid of this guy. Be like, no, get out of here, please. See ya. Just said no. He doesn't get to exist. Okay, so just some white magic for a second. Going through the high potions pretty quick. Oh well. There we go. Trying to wait for him to do something so we could hammer himself. Oh well. An ether, nice. guess I almost missed a chest back here. We've missed 2 chests almost. Go kill him, Bahamut. If it's too big a group, I'm just gonna get Bahamut to wipe it out for me. I'm lazy like that. Let my big dragon friend do all the work. Crystal Helm. So expensive. I have like so many elixirs, I don't really care. So look how it makes them look like TV static. They get hit by it. It really, like they got absolutely fucked up. Oh no, not the robot. Songs work on robots. No, we learned it worked last time. Worked on the last machine we fought, at least. Right now we just buff ourselves up forever and keep the ballads going. There we go. Gain vigilance. We got a protector ring, nice. We should equip that. No, Lena doesn't need it. I'll give it to you, just in case. If we need to detect Pit's ability. Then you can't use a double sing. Might actually just like waste time and heal ourselves. I need to go for the kill shot yet. Or you're already at max health essentially. Theirs is like way below. We should go for high potions. I always still need the pit thing. Selena was Wait. No, I don't think anyone else mastered Geomancer. No one else is a bard either. Well, we can just switch. Or we could just have you be a bard right now. Yeah, okay, just have you be the bard with Tech Fit's ability. We can keep up the strategy. So smart. Beast Killer. That sounds cool. Whip effective against magic beasts. I don't think any of us really use whips too often. Okay, so that's how you detect a pit. Basically just jump before you actually see it. I see. If you attack while stopped, I guess we don't have a haste saga up. Yeah, not having time magic does kind of stink. I could put him in Ferris, I suppose. She's not as high level as a mage, though, I think, so I don't think she'd get haste saga. We just deal with it for now. Worst comes to worst, we can just have, like, I don't know, white magic on Ferris. And it's not stopping. Okay, this is a worrying enemy. That's why we call him Bahamut. Kill him! Call in another, I don't care. As many mega players as it takes. Throw a shuriken. Keep summoning Bahamut. I don't like this bird. Die, bird, die! You've taken 3 Mega Flares to the face. What's wrong with you? There's an arrow. Bow and arrow. Okay. This thing is worrisome. Come on, just die already. How many Mega Flares does it take? Oh my god, why? Give him an elixir. We need to kill this thing. I need to make sure he has enough MP. Okay, we changed the side. Where's the gold needle? And this bird is some instead. Yeah, this one's way better than Bahamut. Like, goddamn! So healed itself for 8,000 damage, which is fun. This is fuck. I don't think there's a way for me to get out of here either. I was thinking, is there like an escape? At all. I don't have like a teleport or anything. I don't have time magic. Real, stay with me. You need to feed elixirs to my guy. I just have to keep Mega Flaring until we win. I don't care how many elixirs it takes. Please save us. I know it's a bit wasteful. I don't care. I'm scared. Come on, how many hits can this thing take? It's not possible. Oh, we're free. You know what? I'm gonna retreat. It's bad. Where's a town I can rest in? Any old town will do. I'm not picky. Where's a castle? Here we go. There's civilization 12. There's where the werewolves live. I know this guy will give me a free meal. Damn it, they're out of food. Oh, whatever. Whew. At least we got that cool bow, I guess. It's not all bad. A woo. That's a terrible woo. I'm not much of a wooer. I'm just glad we got out of there in one piece. Actually, no, don't save this. I don't think Find Pits is that useful. Like being a time mage is at least you could escape. Yeah, I like the time mage shenanigans. Gee, that was super scary. I guess it's a lesson to not mess around too much, just because I feel confident with my abilities. Always a random huge bird that could kill you. Make you waste a bunch of your elixirs. This wasn't a waste. They got me out of a pickle. Get out of here. I want to fight the witches that make you old. You know, it's been about 4 hours. I think after that horrifying bird encounter, what do they call it here? The double singer strategy does seem to be a pretty potent one. We'll be back for this later on Wednesday at its regularly scheduled time, as we take on this temple. And all its various hidden twists and turns. Tomorrow, I'm going to play Eugenics, the new Edmund McMillan and Tyler Lyle game that came out just this week, because I got it on my birthday. Because it released then. So I want to play it. This is pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it at least so far. And then, yeah, movie night's going to be, if you haven't heard yet, movie night's going to be not this Saturday, but the 21st. I moved it back so I could play more games this week, because I wanted to. There's no birthday stuff kind of trickled in there. There's a new game I want to try out. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, that'll be Saturday. Eugenics. For some cat tactical RPGs. Basically like Final Fantasy Tactics, but with cats and more poop jokes. Yeah. Thank you all so much, everyone who hung out, chilled out in the Final Fantasy world. I'm glad the stream stabilized a bit after OBS disconnected once. Yeah, I'm glad to be back to Final Fantasy V. So, I remember how fun it is to mess around with the jobs in this game. Who knows, maybe I'll even grind off a bit for some of the other jobs off stream. But yeah, That'll just about do it. Thank you all so much, and goodbye. Yep.